Hello. Hello, everyone. Good morning, and good afternoon, good evening. Congrats to first Jebby. G'day, Theo. Meeting time. It's too early for meetings. Well, enjoy your early meeting, and good luck. And also, good luck in preparation for your upcoming meeting, Theo. Hope everyone is doing good on, what are we? We're Monday, right? Yeah, Monday. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Let's go here and let's pause music. Today we're doing more vintage story. As usual. there's nothing else to it. I want to continue building the home. Let's kind of do a little bit of a recap because the last time I played was Wednesday. So it's been nearly a week since I last played, I think. Well, I played a little bit on the weekend, but I play on an offline save that I have, mainly to like test out things and yeah, look at different building materials and stuff like that, and different mods and stuff like that too. So I do remember that we made a bit of a kitchen kind of counter area, and these count as actual like chests that you can open. They are decorative chests from the Chisel mod. And there's a bunch of other decorative like items and stuff like that. Pretty much anything that's like interactable you can get as decorative. So you can make a whole bunch of different things, which is pretty cool. But yeah, so far we've made a decorative chest, and then you apply a chiseled block to it, and it becomes a chest. Yeah. Hashtag not addicted. Just hashtag a great game. That's all it is, mate. I want to like potentially get more food as we are in September. So it is getting colder. So we're going to need to potentially get more food, or maybe just make more food. I would also like to change that around. Potentially we enclose this area and maybe that'll be okay. I think in terms of cellar size, it can be a maximum of 7x7x7, but I don't know if it's like you can be like 10x5x2 kind of thing. Like I think it might be the cubic like inside totaling 7x7x7 perhaps. But I mean, like, what? I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then by 1, 2, 3, 4. But I could always test it, I guess, by putting a wall, a door here, I guess, and seeing, and then breaking this down. And seeing if these shelves, as you can see here, like 0.81x food perish speed, if that actually lowers. Whereas if you look at these ones, these are at 0.3x. So, yeah. We made a pretty nice staircase last time on the Wednesday. Spent a bit of time on that. I still want to like maybe change it a bit or work on it a bit more in due time. I think if the cellar / kitchen kind of design incorporated together doesn't work out due to size with like a door here, I guess I would potentially move the cellar down below, like down here, but to get to it, I think I would maybe make a staircase here that like leads down into it. So basically like what we have here, but further down, and then you would basically go down and then here and you're into the cellar kind of thing. Maybe. We will, I guess, see. Our farm is still going. I actually do need to have a little investigate on said farm. We have a rubble storage with a whole bunch of granite so far. We have some iron blooms in here actually. We can break them out. I should have a little investigate to see how much iron I do have. We have 1 bloom and 4 ingot. Okay, so we have... Actually, this one was a partially worked one, yeah. Partially worked iron bloom. I think this one was one that wasn't working. Like, we can't complete it, basically. So we have 6 plus 4, so we have 10 iron at the moment. We do need to find some borax at some point. That way we could combine a anvil head and an anvil base together, as you need borax for that. There's some horsetail that grew. We have some mature carrots. We have some more mature carrots, mature onions. Okay. We'll collect all of them. Nice. Everything else in this field seems to be going. We have some empty land now that has nearly everything back. I think it's just K. So I think we had some stuff that was growing here previously using the K component. And these are growing. Our boars are looking good with a rabbit that decided to join them. They are creature weight good still, so I guess that's good. Oh, okay. We have some pumpkins. Wait, is this like... I'm pretty sure they're still growing. They don't look matured. I think they would grow bigger. So we have some pumpkin shenanigans going. Cool. Actually, speaking of temperature, I mean 18C at around nearly midday. I don't know if the temperature has dropped due to the season is getting colder or if it's raining. But we should maybe start planting, I think it was rye. Yeah. Earlier in the season we couldn't plant rye as it was too hot. But perhaps we can plant rye now, due to it being colder. And we won't get any stunted growth with said rye. So let me just find where we have a whole bunch of seeds. We have them somewhere. Oh, I have like rye seeds here. I think I had like a lot more turnip seeds or something though. I have a feeling. Let's see. Maybe not. I feel like I did, though. Okay, well, regardless, we can go ahead. This uses P. Then we have N and K. Carrot, okay. Let's replant our carrots. We can do that in there. G'day Monty, welcome in. Hey Bayer, hello. So we need P and N. Alright, let's do onions. Now her high fertility soil. Right, yeah, P. Yep. Cassava plant. Right, pop those down and then we can just chuck in our rye here. I don't know at which point we should like stop planting crops due to like the weather change. Not 100% sure on that. Because it will eventually get too cold to have our crops grow. But I would also like to make a what do you call it? A glass house. Did I have it here? Glass. A guide. Greenhouse. Here we go. Not a glass house. Once you have obtained glass, you can make a greenhouse to extend your growing season. Any farmland, fruit, tree, or berry bush inside the greenhouse will receive a +5 degree temperature boost. The max interior volume on a single greenhouse is 14, 14, 14. That's pretty big. The roof of the greenhouse must be at least 50% glass, full block, or slab. Okay. Can also be chiseled glass as long as one side is solid. Walls can be of any material and can be shared between greenhouses. If you use glass slabs for roof or walls, the base or main flush side matching other blocks must be oriented inward. Not too sure what that means, but at least we know that the roof is at least 50% glass, so you don't need all glass for the roof. So we could maybe make like a nice pattern, sort of like out of wood or something like that, for the ceiling, and then fill the in-between slots with glass slabs. In terms of quartz, we have some clear quartz. 4 pieces smelt into 2 glass. We have 54 chunks, which is 4 pieces smelt into 2 glass. Now, with the smelting temperature of quartz, you do need to use bloomeries, which means more fire clay bricks, which means more fire clay, which means, because I haven't found a source of fire clay, would mean either we try to find a fire clay source somewhere, or we can also actually make a fire clay by combining the different clays, which we have red plentiful, and then powdered calcined flint, which is grinding calcined flint chunks, which is cooking flint. So that's kind of like a longer resource intensive list. So ideally we have solidified copper in here. Maybe I was trying to make a plate at some point. Maybe we go ahead and make another plate. I don't know why I was making a plate. Maybe it was for more lanterns? I think it would have been for more lanterns because we have clear quartz here. But do I have any more candles? I don't think I have more candles though. Finding chalk or limestone would be very ideal as well, because I would love to make leather. We have a fair amount of raw hides. But no way of turning them into leather right now, because we don't have lime water, which comes from chalk or limestone. This meeting could have been an email. I think the last 5 minutes were interesting and important. Yeah, that's how they tend to be, hey? I think I would also like to chisel in on the inside here to be the same as the same. I think we're using slate. What are we using? Shale. We're using shale. The same shale material. Was it in person? Yeah, I guess it was an in-person meeting. Yes. Okay, so let's. Oh, we have plenty of torches. Oh, so the next one will be one of them. Will be one of them. But they wouldn't get the same sense of control. Not online, because some of us working online. Okay. Wait, but was yours like... Hold on, so it was online, but like, did you need to go into like, the boardroom, I guess? Because like, you're like at work, right? A little sip of coffee while I wait for this to reheat. In the interim, I did install another mod, and it's like adds a whole bunch of more shelves, I believe. Yeah, so here you go. So you have like a whole bunch of different shelves and racks and stuff like that to add more customization and like interesting things for the kitchen, as I would like to make. For example, you can get some seed shelves where you can put in the seeds, extra seeds and stuff you have. You can get pie and cheese shelves, which you can't actually put pies on the regular shelves for some reason. So as you can see, like, can hold any seed bag. There's like sushi, so like all types of sushi, like fish. There's pumpkin cases, can only hold pumpkins. So like, yeah, there's a whole bunch of extra shelving and stuff like that, like glass food block. Can hold pies, cheese, all bread types. It's got like a glass case. There's baskets, all types of fruit. Vegetable basket, most vegetables. So yeah. I added the extra shelves or something like that. It's cute how not addicted you are. Can't a man just enjoy a game? He's always gotta be referred to as being addicted to it. I can't, dude. Oh, we need more charcoal in here. That's a whoopsie. That should be enough, I hope. I did also install, or I think I might have had it beforehand, but I installed a mod where you can get like more ingot, what do you call it? Not ingot molds, but well, as you can see, you can get larger ingot molds and stuff like that. But it just adds, before it just adds a whole bunch of more molds, mainly to like make things a little quicker / easier, like not as obnoxious as having just a room full of like, you know, what do you call them? A room full of ingot molds. You can just make like a 12 ingot mold stack or a 24 ingot mold stack and just fill that up. No, it's okay. I don't meant it in a bad way. Oh, I know. I mean, I do love this game. There's no doubt about that. Some more fire clay here. I've also had a mod installed, but I think it's storage. Yeah, storage controllers. So I don't know if we'll be able to make any. We might be able to actually, like looking at it. Like we could maybe make an iron one because we do have iron. So to make it, you need plates, metal parts, and a chest. This is good because it allows you to, items placed in a storage controller are sent to containers. Link containers with a storage linker. So you can make a storage linker, so you can link chests to the storage controller via, we also need metal parts, and it looks like any type of ingots perhaps. So I would like to perhaps make something like that. This is molten copper now, as the chests and things are becoming a little bit of hectic and chaotic. So sorting out the inventory for the chest would be pretty nice. Be right back. Okay. Sounds like you have a storied past with it. Like a fine vintage. Classic. No, I've only picked up this game like 2 weeks ago, I guess. 3 weeks ago now. So, barely scratched the surface, basically. I'm trying to think. If it requires plates, and a plate is 2 ingots each. Let's see. Storage controller. So you need a linker, and you need a controller. The tier or quality, I guess, of the controller is dependent on what metal you use. So an iron has a range of 24, copper has a range of 8. Copper being the cheapest one, basically. So, and what about the linkers? I think the linkers is always a copper ingot, and then any type of other ingot. I don't think it necessarily matters what you use. It just functions. So yeah, okay. So ideally we potentially make the best one we can. So it would be iron, which would be iron plates, which would be 8 ingots right there, which we could make. We have 6 blooms perhaps and 4 ingots. So we could make an iron one. We also have like plenty of copper, but I mean copper is kind of you know. Well, ideally with copper we would probably just convert our copper into something like bismuth bronze. The bismuth bronze has a range of 16. Okay, that would be pretty good, I reckon. So we would need 8 plates. I think our only issue would be metal parts, which you get from breaking some junk metal stuff and breaking locust nests, and also killing certain enemies. Commodities trader and treasure hunter trader as well. You can get you can buy it from them. Okay. So there's no other way to get them. Do we have any? If we have some, then we will be in luck. Okay, we have 1 part. So we would need 4 more because the linker requires 1. Okay. Fun fact, brass becomes brittle when exposed to steam due to zinc leaching out. It's pretty interesting. Is that due to the zinc having a much lower like melting point? Or does the zinc just react to water more so than the other materials? Let's have a look to see where we have traveled a little bit. So we've traveled up here quite a bit. We didn't really find anything too much. So perhaps I could head down this way somewhere. Or I could even go over to the water over here. Make a raft, bring a raft. Get over here to the water and then travel across. We do have a trader literally here. He's a local goods trader. Oh, wait, you can buy metal parts. Huh? Hey, never mind. We might not need to move. Price is 2 gears. He supplies 2. Wait, let me get my gears, my rusty gears. I Should have some somewhere. Ah, here. Oh, okay. Well, we don't need to travel now. Okay, that's good. Local goods. I didn't realize a local goods trader would have that. Okay. What could we give you for more gears? Sewing kit? How do we make a sewing kit? Flax twine and sticks. Welcome in, Sage. Sage! Ah! How you going, buddy? You eepy? Zinc is far more reactive than copper, but I can't say I'm entirely sure. I'm familiar with it from the perspective of machining, and even then only 10 gentially. Ah. Yeah, I would think it's because it's more reactive or something like that. I can give it a follow as well. I appreciate that. Okay, so we have enough metal parts then. I do want to make this. How many could we give him? As if trading is quite useful, getting easy gears is actually good. So sewing kit is just 1 gear, but he has a demand for 4, so we can actually like make 4 for him. Because yeah, he'll give us a gear, so we might need more flax. Oh no, we might be right. It's pretty expensive. That was a full stack that was a full stack of flax. Fortunately, we have quite a bit of flax. Well, I guess we don't really have that much. We have like 2, 3, 4 stacks, perhaps a little bit 4, 5 stacks. Maybe even more. Got about 5 stacks. Making a windmill would be pretty cool. I've never made a windmill, so that's definitely on the tables as well. A clip gamber for Jabby. Oh, Jabby does deserve a shout out. I mean, so do you as well. Guys, check out Sage by all means. And also check out this guy as well, Teote, if you're still here, unless he might be in a meeting now. Maybe. Oh, in half an hour, I guess. Co-working and studying. Holy. What? I didn't even realize that was a category. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. And of course, check out the wonderful Benoy Jabby. Pause champ. This is the reason why you should follow Jabbers. Wait, it's not working. Pause champ. Why is it not working? There should be a clip. Let me refresh. I didn't balk anything, mate. Apparently Jabby always breaks things. According to like other streamers. Due to shout out clips. Like it just like never works or something like that. Ah.
The little things, right? The little things make me happy.
Hey yo. Okay. Fair enough. Little things make Jabby happy. So a linker was like that, but well, let's use copper because copper is cheap. And we can make lots of it. And then we have 5 bismuth bronze here. So we're gonna need... How was it actually? A storage controller would help if I could spell. Okay, a chest, metal parts, and plates. I think the issue here will now be a regular chest. Wooden chest. As I've turned all of them into double chests. Into the trunks. Yeah, okay. So we need to make some nails then. Which we will just use a copper ingot and make some nails. You missed the clip, Gamba? You were just enjoying little things. Yeah. Little things make you happy. I mean, we have an iron axe, but we have a bismuth bronze axe head. Hold on. Does our trader guy, does he want... Do you want... No, you don't want an axe. You want, like, phalanxes. Tin bronze shovel. We have a bismuth bronze. Tin bronze. We have a bismuth bronze. Okay. Tin bronze, bismuth bronze phalanx we could perhaps make. That would be 6 gears. Maybe we can make that too. Eh? Wait. Ah. I goofed. We're gonna need to make more charcoal too. I goofed because apparently I took out the copper ingot out of the forge, which I need to actually work into nails. Depends on what little things. I don't know, it was your clip. Storage controller, bismuth bronze. So yeah, 4 of them. Okay, so then we need more bismuth bronze as we need to make plates. Okay, let's try to make as much bismuth bronze as we can then. Well, hold. We have 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 3 more, I guess. We have 1 plate mold, so we could make 2 into that. So that's 1 plate, that's 2 plates. So we have 2 plates and a half. We need 4 plates. So we need... welcome in, Shiki. Thank you for the raid. How was Vintage Story? I saw you playing it. Did you get a lot complete? What did you get up to? Thank you very much for the raid. Don't know what time it is, but by all means, if you need to get some after stream care, please take care of yourself. Vintaging all over your story. Hey Forg, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out, mate. If you also enjoy Vintage Story, guys, Shiki plays plenty as well, I've noticed. Went well. Currently making a barn. Had to install the QP chisel tools because I hate having to make those windows by hand. Well, I suppose you could make 1 window and then use the pantograph from chisel tools. So I guess that's why you had to install the mod. So you can use the pantograph. This is ready to be worked. Yeah, the pantograph for the copy and working is so damn amazing. Okay, so we slap this here, and we're gonna make some nails and strips. Glad you had a good time though. All 9 blocks were different from the rest, so I needed to copy and paste that stuff. Yeah. That's a little bit of an issue with all the... Like, as soon as you do one little bit of chisel work, then the item becomes unique, and it doesn't stack or anything like that, unless the item is perfectly the same. So I kind of wonder if there's like a mod that makes like your different chiseled items kind of like stack into like a bag or something like that that you can access in your inventory or something like that. So we have our chest. We are going to need more bismuth bronze. So we need, if we pour enough for a play mode, that's 2. Because we need three ingots. And then we'll need to heat these ones up. And we need to place down 2. No. We only need 1. Because then we'll have 6, which is 3 plates. And then that one will be 2 for 8 plates total. Okay, so let's see. I have a vintage story alloy calculator here. We want bismuth bronze, correct? There is a mod that adds a chisel workbench thing that can copy blocks into chisel blocks. Oh yeah, the extended workbench, I've seen that. Bismuth bronze, let's see. We want 3 ingots. How much stuff do we have? We have a lot of copper, so we'll make copper the highest amount. Okay, so we're gonna want 42. And we're gonna want 6 of you. And then we're gonna need 12 zinc. Do I need to go get more zinc? Do I not have any more zinc left? Oh, wait, that's tin. Maybe I make tin bronze then. We go the most amount of copper then. Okay. Which then would mean I need to make 8 ingots. Then, because it needs storage controller. This is a range of 16. Bismuth bronze is a range of 16 as well. Okay, so they're literally the same tier. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ingots. Yep, okay. Tin bronze plates. Alright. Workbench expansion, yeah. It also adds scaffolding blocks. I think I have a mod that also adds a type of scaffolding blocks that uses scrap, I believe. But I mean, scrap is kind of somewhat hard to come by, I guess. I'm surprised scaffolding blocks isn't really like a vanilla item in the game. Like, I feel like there's bamboo in the game, right? They could easily make scaffolding made out of sticks or bamboo. Bamboo being like easier to make them. I think it would be very good. So we need 128. Okay, so we're not doing that. We're going to do instead 128, and then we need 19, and we need 13 of this. 13 of that, and then 19 of copper, which I will need more of. Okay. Okay, 800 units, which will be 4 plates. I feel like as I don't... hello friend. As I don't have enough... I do 6, 7, 8. I do have enough ingot molds. But then it would also require me to work them all. I do wonder, how much fire clay do I have? Okay, if I take my fire clay and I have a look at the raw bulk plate mold, that requires 48. Okay, we don't have enough clay for that. Alright then, we will do this then. So that's 2, 4, that's 6, 7, 8. Alright. And we'll just heat them up and work them as we go, I guess. So ideally, the thing that we're going to work on will hopefully fix some of the storage shenanigans where everything is just all over the place. Keep the wooden chest as we will need that. In terms of what we're working on right now, we'll just pop it down here. We'll slap that in so we know that that's what that is for. I'll need to try to find fire clay, because you can find it in the world. Fire clay is found naturally in areas of bauxite, sand, or gravel in small patches at the surface, and underlying black and anthracite coal deposits in large patches underground. Okay, so bauxite, sand, or gravel. I don't think I've seen any bauxite, sand, or gravel on my map. No. You spawned on the roof because I do not have a lantern up there. Let me go rectify that. There we go. Here we got another gear. Okay. Because I would like to find more fire clay rather than having to smelt or bake, I guess, cook flint. It'd make things so much easier. Alright, so the bismuth bronze. Yeah, we're going to use tin bronze instead. Okay. Chuck the metal parts. We need 4 metal parts in there for our project. Don't think we're necessarily going to be doing any building anytime soon, so we will put the tools up. So good sir, do you mind? My god, the neighbors are noisy. And we'll also need to start turning some of my food into more meals. Ideally, I can get a windmill and then get an automated quern set up. That would be amazing. This will be done shortly. I don't know if he'll be able to see me. Ah, there he is. Come on in. Don't you be chucking rocks at me. I'm gonna need to make another knife soon. That'll be done very soon. I should have some flint somewhere. Here we go. Still using flint knives. I should really... Wait. Never mind. I don't need to make one. I have one extra here. I should actually make a metal knife. Considering I have the resources for it. You know, I could easily make an iron one. Considering you always use knives. Tell you what, this Blackguard short sword does a lot of damage. I wonder in terms of armor. I've seen a lot of people make Gambeson armor, I think it's called. Gambeson armor? As there's not too much negative like effectiveness. And it does give a decent amount of protection. And it's basically made from cloth and stuff. So, I mean, looking at it, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces here, which is flax twine, 11 pieces of this, which is, what's that? 44, which means 176, is that right? 176 flax? How much do we have? Flax. Okay, we got a fair amount. 120. Okay. I could perhaps make some armor and go a little bit more exploring. Oh, there's a bow torn out there. As if I go far exploring for potential fire clay, you know, finding bauxite, either sand or gravel, I could find fire clay there. Or I could also explore and prospect more in the hopes that I find, what was it, coal, I think? It can be found near coal too, apparently. Fire clay. Black and anthracite coal. Anthracite. Oh, well. That lasts a very long time at 1200 C. I don't know if I have seen any anthracite. Judging by my prospect together, I have not. And black coal, right? Lasts much less longer, but still the same temperature as anthracite. Okay. Alright then. So that's one piece. You can make tailored, which is basically the same, but a little bit better in terms of some protection, and there's no slowing effect on it. But it does require white cloth, which is using white dye and mordanted cloth, which is plain cloth in diluted cassiterite, or chromite, or alum. Plain cloth is okay, linen wrapped in sticks, so you could potentially make it. Because then you would go mordanted. Diluted chromite is crushed chromite in water. Or alum, which is crushed alum. I haven't found alum. And I haven't found chromite, so that's kind of out of the picture. This requires, I don't even, it requires some flax twine, okay. We can make that. So this provides some protection as well. And then our leg armor is 5 pieces and 2 flax. So basically the body armor is the most expensive part. So that's that. And then we need 3 more of these, which is we may not have enough. Oh, wait. We do. Okay. We have our full armor set. We have some slower walk speed, that's okay. Some slight increase to our hunger, but that's relatively okay. And healing is much lower due to wearing armor. But at least it provides some HP flat reduction. These are cooling down. Once they're cool enough, we can pick them up, put them into the water, and then actually try out the storage controller mod. Ideally linking all of these storage containers together. I think storage vessels, they made it so you can link them together, but it won't pick up anything that is perishable, aka anything with a fresh rating. So I wouldn't pick up any, I wouldn't put them in into the storage controller, the linker. I would just put all these things in there. Ah, welcome in. Hang on. Ah, trying to run. Hey, no throwing rocks. Rock throwing is not allowed inside. Killing these guys is actually good, because they will provide us a couple more gears and also a couple more flax, which we are now out of. And I'm going to need more due to wanting some sails for a windmill at some point. Oh, he's at the other door. Hello, good sir. Never mind. He's running off. Oh wait, this other guy has come to join. Would you like to come in? Good sir. Yes. Come in. Okay, never mind. You don't want to come in. Ah, your friend is back. Never mind. Oh. Hi. Hang on. The sword really does do a lot of damage, like 3 hits. Very nice. Okay, how are we going here? So they're going to need to cool down quite a bit more. Ideally, I make another a shield as well, but I've never used the shields. I know that they have a chance for passively blocking when they're in the offhand. And when you actually use it, then they are 100% effective. Somewhat. This is 90% effective, but I think the better ones you use. Let's see here. Like, well, that's the same. Isn't there kind of like, well, there's like leather reinforced ones that block more. Oh, I should say absorb more damage. I think there's like, these are reinforced wooden shields. You can get tin bronze ones. Okay, so I think it's just going to be a lot of metal, as you need plates and hoops. Meteoric iron provides a lot of HP. A black guard shield, which is iron. But we would need grey leather. I think probably the black guard shield is probably the best one. I'm not too sure though. Because it's 12 and then 5.5. Meteoric iron is 10 and 5, yeah. So I think the black guard is actually the best one you could make. So once these are cool enough, we will pick them up and we'll have to forge them. We are low on the old charcoal as well. How much wood do I have? Okay. We're gonna make another charcoal pit. I think we'll probably make a pretty big one. So that's 2 by 2, 2 by 2 by 2, and that's 2 more stacks. 2 more stacks, so that's what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12 stacks. 14, 16, 18. We'll do a 20 stack firewood. We will also need 4 more. And we will need a little bit of grass. There we go. Don't know if any... I think it's morning enough to the point where the drifters are all gone. shovel this. Too much shoveling. Two more stacks. We will need a bit more dirt to actually cover all of this. And it's just easiest just to grab some here. Because it's raining. Do that to protect our fire, and then we will cover it once it's lit. There we go. It is now a lit charcoal pit, and we cover it. And it's smoking away. Very good. Okay. So that'll be done in basically the day. This is now cold. So now I can grab some of this. We will heat our tin bronze up. Grab that to prepare, and grab the hammer to prepare for working on it. We might need the black coal. Don't think we will. I should be able to do this quick enough to just require 2 bits of charcoal perhaps. As tin bronze is workable now, so. And we will go with our plate, tin bronze plate. Get that up to temperature, slap that on. I'm excited for this, trying out this mod storage controller. I think it'll make my storage, I don't really have storage issues, but if it works how any other type of storage control kind of mod where it's all central works in other games, then I think I'm going to like it a lot. It's already worth going to work. You have cake. Well, can you share? Well, I want cake. Oh no, it's gone cold. We actually need to heat this up. I was too slow. Plate. And then add another material on it. Let's try the heavy hit. I haven't really used heavy hits before on these types of works. I think it moves it much more around, much quicker. Yeah, it already seems a lot quicker. It's a little random as it pushes them around. But it does push the metal. Okay. And then now we can just fix it up, I guess. Hey, Turbox. How you going, buddy? But only a little. Well, only a little piece of cake? What kind of cake? What flavor? Wait, you're only gonna share a little piece with me? Is that what you mean? Oops. Yes. Yes to what? The little piece? You're meant to say that you're having the little piece and then I am having the rest, right? That's what you mean. Yes to me. Okay, so I'll take the big piece and you can have the little piece. Yeah? Sounds good? Good plan? Thank you, Jebby. Thank you for being so kind. Absolutely generous.
Shut up! Out! No!
Excuse me? There better not be any toxicness, I hear. Well, I do like the heavy hit when making these plates. That's quite nice. I see in the corner of my eye that FAQ emote. Better not be aimed at me. I will read your message in a second. This item is cooling down. I gotta be quick here. The man's gotta focus on his smithing. Can't get distracted. All right. I offer something and it's immediately exaggerated and you want everything. No, you get a small piece and nothing more. It's a choco one with a bit of coconut and a bit of buttercream. It's very good. But where's the mint? Like, hello? Can you add some mint onto it, please? At least? Unbelievable. Am I right, guys? Mint chocolate is the best. Oh. Okay, so we have these metal bits now. How was the pattern? Wait. Ah, right, the chest in the middle. So, oh, I'm gonna need this chest. That there, that. Storage controller, tin bronze. Oh, another block is in the way. Hold on, I might need to remove that. Oh, remove that. Okay. Slap it down. Storage controller, tin bronze. Transfer speed, 2 items at a time, not linked to any containers. Items placed in a storage controller are sent to linked containers. Linked containers are a storage linker. Range of 16. Priority is given to filtered crates if better crates is installed. Supports chests, trunks, crates, and better crates. Vessels should work as well. Note, it will not accept or show food or spoiled items. We can control shift to show the toggled link. Oh. Okay. Okay. Can we link these ones? Oh, we can link these ones too. Okay. Take away the link. Oh. Amazing. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Now, you can take... If you left click, you take one item out. If you shift... Oh wait, no, I think it takes whatever item is, you grab that stack. Okay. And then you can slap items there, and they should be inputted. Ah, there we go. Okay. So they will slowly be inputted. Nice. No, it's disgusting. What? You don't like this storage system? I think this is amazing. Oh my god. What's the highlight button do? The highlight button highlights where containers are. Okay. Connect all containers within a range to the controller. Okay, I don't want to do that. Refreshes the inventory. It will refresh the inventory. Okay, cool. That's cool. I like that. It's got literally everything there. Like, look at that. Oh. I feel like looking at this, I feel like I had more stuff. I guess I don't. Oh, the good thing though is it stacks, right? So I can see, wait, hold on. 493 pack dirt, 2 pack dirt. Refresh. Why is it like showing packed dirt in 2 locations kind of thing? They all put it in 1 location. That's interesting. 493 and then just 2. Oh, wait, that's why. I think these 2 bits of packed dirt are actually chiseled. I don't like that. Bye. That's chiseled dirt. That's why. But yeah, it's literally just 1 item of 493, and then here it all is. That's nice. The mint choco. Thank you. Oh my god. Mint choc. I'd eat some mint chocolate. Okay, I like that. That's nice. With oh wait, let me storage linker. Oh, wait. You can even see the link range. Because I think that's what that is. That's actually really big. 16 blocks in it in every direction. That's cool. Okay. Nice. Oh, there you go. We did a thing. I'm happy about that. Very cool. Now, I would like to find fire clay. Maybe we go on a little adventure. Do I have a raft? I do have a raft. We'll take that. We have some food we will take. We will take some torches. We'll take a sword. The hammer we can put down. Same with that hammer. Or then maybe I want to take the splitter plugs. I think I have them here. Splitter plugs, there we go. Refresh. So we'll take the hammer and the splitter plugs. Perhaps we find some nice materials. I need the prospecting pick. Very good. Maybe we take 4 servings rather than 2 servings of a meal. Bed. Hey. Okay, I don't have another bed. I will take this bed. And what I might do is I might make a reed chest, as with a reed chest I don't think it slows you down with the carry-on mod. So we will place that in there, that in there, that in there. And we will carry this. Check up on our crops. Nothing is... Oh, we have some spelt ready to harvest, actually. Flax is growing strong. What are we at? We're at 20C. So because we're at 20C, our onions and such are actually growing perfectly fine as it's gotten a little bit colder. Pumpkins are growing. We've got another one sprouted. And another one sprouted. Cool. Alright. Very, very nice. You can have mine. Okay. Enjoy your meeting. Maybe... Wait, do we have any spears? Spear. Oh, we have a copper spearhead. We'll grab that with a stick. And I will just carry a copper spear as well. I do have obviously the blackguard sword, but having a spear will be just as good too, as the extra range is actually quite handy to have. Unfortunately, it's so damn raining and wet. But I mean, I think this is probably like the second or third time it's rained in this area. And for it being very common, hasn't really seemed that common for it to be raining that much.
Meow.
Meow. Thanks, Moody, for the resub for 16 months. What do we have? Oh, we have a sow here. Actually, that's actually good. Because that's a female pig, right? So... No. I thought it was gonna... Wait. Yeah. I need to like chase it. Yeah, that way. Yeah, run. Keep running that way. I need to chase this actually back into my pen area. Hey. Keep running. Yep, run that way. Yep. Nice. Keep running. Hey. Oh, are you angry this time? You are angry this time. Actually, that's a little better. Wait. Are you gonna chase me? Yeah. Be a good little piggy and chase me. Okay, what is happening? What's with your AI? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Here we go. Nice. Because I wanted to start actually farming ages ago, but I never found a female pig. So... Ah, there we go. Okay. Now, I think to initiate them to actually get pigs, I think you need to actually farm. Sorry, not farm. Feed. So we'll just add a bunch of that. So there's four boars and a sow. Don't know how much like they eat, how many portions they eat per pig, so I should probably actually make a proper pen rather than a hole in the ground. Back, such a useless meeting. Classic. Okay, onwards again for our journey. We got slightly sidetracked, but we actually made progress in something different, something else that we wanted to progress towards. Some animal husbandry. Pigs need 10 portions to get pregnant. Not sure about the males. I think they only need to eat once. Do the males eat like a lot regardless that they only need to eat once? Like, could I somehow split the pigs into like different pens? You can see that like maple leaves and stuff, they're actually, you know, getting their colors. The leaves are changing color, which is really cool, neat little feature. Males can breed from 10 blocks away with any animal. Holy shit, that's magic. Okay then, so I should probably split the pigs then. That way I can have the correct amount of portions split between them. There's some quartz here. We shall mark it on our map. Not gonna collect it though. I will collect these puffballs. I should also prospect along the way when it is convenient. Like for example, in this cave. So we'll do a quick little density search. Poor Cinnabar. Okay. Loose flint. Andesite rock. Okay. What I should have brought is some dirt. Whoops. I did the shearing, the relieving. Holy, this is quite a big cave looking thing. Okay, that goes further down. There's water down here. Some flint. Oh, hello. A deep shiver. Ow. Okay, good thing we have our armor. Didn't give us anything. Ah, there we go. That's what we wanted. Just try to secure the area a little bit. Oh, what do we have there? Saltpeter. Interesting. Hand basket. Metal tank. What do we have here? A scroll. A silver knife. Well, that's going to be way better than our flint knife. Food vessel. Blue wallpaper on aged planks. Another torch holder. Aged torch holder. Don't really need the pots and the bowls and stuff. Maybe picking up the wallpaper would be pretty cool. We do know that here we have not the cave entrance, but I guess a cracked vessel ruins. So we have ruins here that we will keep a track of. Fire pit, bunch of firewood, another aged torch holder actually. Won't say no. A random hand basket. Interesting. A little bit of lore. That's kind of cool. Loose gear. Small little cave exploration. And then there's this saltpeter here. Oh, where am I getting hit from? All the way down there? Okay, it is. There's a boat on down there. Saltpeter gives some nitrate and the K. I know that's potassium. What's K again? I can't remember what K is. Nitrate, potassium, and K. So I guess getting a little bit would be ideal. Now, there was a boat horn down here somewhere. Ow. We have quartz too. Hey! Stop that. Stop running. Did you just die? You just fell to your death. Okay. I guess that heads back up. Don't really see anything that way, but it's kind of hard to see. The sanity loss down here is pretty significant. I guess it's shovel? Oh, it doesn't seem like you can do like a relief method on it. Yeah, it's shovel. Seems like it Oh, it does fall off the rock. Okay. Interesting. So it grows on like the wall. Kind of thing. Once again, having some dirt blocks for like some scaffold type of deal would actually been perfect. But we'll manage. We'll get all this. Okay. Another thing I should have brought was maybe some stacks of clay, as then I could turn the stones into cobblestone, which is also another handy thing when you're traveling, because then you have more blocks you can use as building materials, particularly when you go down deep into caves and stuff. There's actually a drifter down there, but it doesn't look like the cave goes anywhere else. Yeah, it looks like it stops. Hey. Stop chucking rocks. Okay, deep drifters are a little more tanky. Okay, do you have anything? No. Okay. Let us make our way back then. It's funny because I'm like, yeah, let's go and like do some like exploring, maybe just a little bit of you know, prospecting as we go, and we're gonna try and find fire clay. No, we found some other stuff, which I guess is just as cool. What way do we need to go? Just going up, basically. This is another reason why I should have brought a bunch of dirt, so I can just pillar myself out. I didn't really expect to go caving, that's for sure. I mean, I brought enough torches for caving. And this isn't even the full cave as well. Oh no, there's a bell here, you serious? How did the bell spawn in like the very limited darkness? God damn it. Get out of here. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Good thing we made armor. Shut up, shut up. Die, you thing. Why is it so tanky? My god. Wow, at least it gives us some scrap and stuff and metal parts. Good lord. I don't know, can we harvest it as well? Wait, can the bell not spawn stuff with light around? No, it spawned a locust. I guess it was just not spawning a lot of stuff. I'm not too sure. But it did spawn one enemy. I thought it would maybe spawn a little bit more. I find it curious that it spawned in like, I guess, one little area of light. I didn't quite get. Okay, so we have water here. You are another drifter. Okay. I'm gonna move that there so it's a little easier to quickly swap and place down some torches. This is absolutely massive. Like, it goes down there. I love it how you can throw a torch and, like, do a little bit of, like, a temporary light source. Over gear here. Okay. I'm just gonna do another prospect down here because we are in a couple more chunks away. Very poor magnetite. Okay. Ooh. Found another one. Don't really care too much about copper bits. It's only a very small one. I don't see any torch holders. Well, I guess we have another aged crate. And it just ends here. Okay. Welcome in, Senexu. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we can gather our torches back because we are not going to come back this way. Like, that's aged andesite ashlar blocks. Ideally, I find like chalk or limestone. Oh my god, that freaked me out. How did a rabbit get all the way down here? Poor little fella. You're gonna be stuck down there now, mate. Oh, wait. Did you guys see that? That's some cobblestone. Holy. Wait, this is a different part of the cave? Heavily collapsed trunk. Survivor shirt. Crow mask. What's my shirt like? Very bad. Interesting. Well, there... Ah! Where did you come from? Well, I know where you came from, but that's not cool, man. I know you came from here, but how dare you? Okay. Just ate a bit of brekkie and now back to work while having you in the background. Thank you very much. Ooh, more saltpeter. Oh, another shiver. Okay. God, these things like kind of freak me out. Okay, this like goes forever and then stops. Cold coffee? Yeah, that'd be cold coffee, eh? Yum. Okay, more saltpeter for fertilizing our soils, which is actually, I guess, a good thing? I don't know if you can make terra preta with saltpeter. I'm not too sure. Let's throw that out. just get too engrossed in playing Vintage Story that I forget. It just goes deeper and deeper. Interesting. We have to watch out because our sanity is going a bit low and we're out of torches. I'll collect some of these. Who's flint? Let's harvest this guy, see if he dropped anything. Nope, I don't know if shivers drop anything. It seems... Oh, I accidentally put that out. Wait, grab that. And do this. Then do that. That. There we go. Recraft our torch. I'm gonna grab this soil and then I'm gonna head out because our sanity is dropping. No terracotta, just charcoal. Oh, okay. Metal parts we want to keep. We can drop andesite stones. There we go, bony soil. Keep that. Okay. Maybe bringing a temporal gear down would be pretty cool, because then we could restore our sanity. That would be a half decent thing to do. Okay, swim across this little pond. Good thing we have a little bit of a torch. Path back. Okay. So there was that other little ruins down there. That had those kind of nice looking aged wallpaper blocks. The wood. That was quite nice. So we'll do a cave entrance here. Cave entrance. Cool. Alright, our sanity will start regaining. I think we're in a low rift activity night. Let's grab our basket. Chuck that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. Munch on some berries. Grab our bed out and we sleep. So we had andesite down there and we had granite. Well, we've got plenty of granite everywhere. Andesite, I don't think I would really make anything with. Ah, rain. Classic. Grab another bit of food into the bowl. Oh. There we go. And pick this back up. Cool. Okay. I mean, there's no, so far there's no no coal or anything. I mean, with my inventory being kind of full-ish, ideally I perhaps go back, considering we're not that far. And that's a pretty good exploration we did. And then I can head out again. What is your VS plan for today / this week? I think getting medium fertility. Well, that's a wolf. No, it's a pig. Ah, it's a soul. Maybe bringing... Yeah, follow me. Yep, good. Good little piggy. Yeah? Did you get tired or something? Several days left before ready to mate. I saw another pig over here too. It's a boar. Hey. Yeah, follow me. Oh, there's some peat here. I'll mark that on my map. Come on. Where's the other one? Hey. What is with your AI? Your AI? Follow me. It's not that hard. This one like is perfectly fine to follow me. Ow. Don't hit me, but just follow me. Yeah, that's the way. Come on. Yeah, good. Ow. Okay, I don't really care about the big one, but stop rooting around on the ground. Hey. Wait. Oh, you're running. The temporal storm is approaching. You know what? We'll just get the meat and the hide and the fat. There we go. Hey. Okay, so now you want to run, hmm? I have the cages mod as well. Maybe I should make some cages. You can't outrun me. I'm even in armor. Come here. Give you the spear. There we go. It doesn't really care about the big ones. The big ones are good. They provide fat and a little bit more leather, which we need. It's a wolf. No, it's big. No, a boar. Or maybe it's just me. Pig? A what now? Classic. Another thing we need to find is bees, as we are still yet to find bees. Five portions eaten. 5. Okay. So it actually did eat something. Oh, and then when we're back home here, right, we can just literally just chuck everything in here. This is what's amazing about this. You can just yeet everything in here. And it'll slowly fill up the chests, basically. As it goes. We should probably cook some meals now. We're getting a bit of rot in. I think maybe we make more storage vessels. Did I have a... Don't. Okay. Actually, the crates I can use, right? think I can actually use these crates. I've never used crates before. How do they actually work? Anything perishable will have to go over here. Can't use the system for it. You have so much stuff? Nah. So storage, linker. I can link these items, the crates. And then I might just get something that like we have a lot of. For example, we have a lot of dirt. Right. We can control shift to add all items. Oh. Just got dark and I'm suddenly remembering that there is a temporal storm about to happen soonish at some point. We can do that. There we go. What else do we have a lot of? The packed dirt is showing up there because it's now in the system. Nothing really that we have a lot of. Okay. Alrighty then. That was a fruitful outing, I would say. Oh, we do have another crate as well. Storage linker. 0 out of 2 crates are empty. Linked to 14 containers. 136 out of 320 slots empty. Linked to... I don't know what 0 out of 2 crates are empty. I don't know what that means. Technically I should have 3 crates that are empty. Refresh. Okay. So Peter can go into there. Good thing we have our aged torch holders, so we can actually place one in our kitchen area. There's already one there. There's one over there. We have one here too. Grass. Stick. I guess I'm kind of just waiting around for the temporal storm. Wait, I don't get it. All your chest storage are connected, so you only need to open one of them and you see all your stuff. Yep, that's what this mod is storage controller mod. It's very nice. So everything is connected. Lead ingots. So at some point there should be a temporal storm happening. That's why I don't really want to travel out just now. Oh, let's feed the pigs some turnips. Ooh, we have more spelt. Nice. Got some mature flax now. I think these are literally just like turning as well. They are maturing right before our eyes. One mod that is a must in every of your Minecraft plays, like a storage mod, especially when you add other mods too, which add a bunch of items. A storage mod is always really handy. Then you don't need to sort your storage. No, there's still sorting of storage because you can then get crates and filter the crates and stuff like that. So like literally like that's gonna grow right in front of our eyes. How's these ones going? We're gonna get so much flax when holy, look at that. Look at our grain and everything. How are these going? Growing pumpkins? What do we got over here? Mature pumpkin. Ooh. Oop. Oop. What can we do with a mature pumpkin? We can make a pumpkin slice or more seeds, apparently. Okay. A slice, you can cut it to get 4 slices. Which then you can cook it. You can also chop it. You can pickle it too, which I guess would then last a lot longer. So if we chopped it, we can then add it into dough and things like that, I guess. Fruit bar. Shall we sort this? There is nothing to sort, sorry. Wow. Doing my boy like that? I can't believe it. How dare you? What the hell? Ah, cabbages are done, but our inventory is pretty full, so chuck those into there. I don't know if we're gonna get like another harvest. Okay. Like we are kind of full. I think I can make some grain sort of storage stuff. We're gonna need more storage vessels, I guess. You can sort your boy or toy, huh? What are you saying? Alright, we want to get a meal cooking. Turnips are for the pigs, realistically. But maybe we could add in some other stuff. Those ones minus HP when you eat them. Let's add in some of this. Let's add in some of that. And we will add in some of that. Sure. Oh, wait. It doesn't count as a meal. It won't work. Why won't it work? You can't add meat into the stew? That's kind of weird. I guess we can do that. Add the carrots. Add the onions? Oh, that will work. Okay. I guess not a toy. Oh, what am I doing? I need some firewood. Here we go. As Jabby would say, what are you talking? What are you guys talking about? I mean, it's not the best storage thing because it's 0.3x versus, you know, vegetables at 0.22 and grains at 0.15. But it's something. So I'm not gonna complain. Like I'm still gonna put them in there because they will still last for quite a while. 64 days versus 1.6 years until I make some more vessels and stuff like that. I guess in terms of other, the hides can come out. The turnips we can actually go feed the pigs. Rot can come out too. Ah, and our temporal storm is happening. I don't know if I want to sleep or if I want to try to get some materials. But maybe sleeping might be good. As it is a medium. That guy's already out there. I don't really want bowtorns spawning inside. Maybe dealing with drifters inside, I was like, okay. What is the time? sort of late 8 o'clock-ish. Like, apparently they can spawn, I guess, anywhere there's light. Oh, boat on. Spawned up the top. Ilun, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're in the middle of Temporal Storm. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but welcome in. Where did that Boton go? Okay, he's off the ceiling, the roof now. Oh, someone was throwing stuff at me. Oh. Ow. Why are you so tanky? Nightmare shiver. Ow. Might die. Oh, one more hit. Okay, we killed that one. I might sleep. Time to go to bed. Holy. Good lord. Your house looks bendy. Okay, Temporal Storm is waning. Good lord. That was only a medium one. Okay. Holy. I think next time I would just sleep straight away. I haven't really made a proper pit to farm a Temporal Storm. I know that there is like a bit of a little building that you can make to farm it. But yeah, I should probably maybe do that. Anyway, thank you very much for the raid. What did you get up to? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, everyone. You were also playing Vintage Story. Ah, a fellow Vintage Story enjoyer. Nice. What did you get up to? Did you accomplish any goals or anything for today? Okay, we also have another one. Let's do that. Okay. Man, that really hurt us. Do we have any poultices? No. We do have horsetails. Oh, no, we do have poultices. Alright. Let's heal up a little bit. Started a village. I successfully prospected for the first time. We are all new. Ah, welcome in. It's always good to see a new person. I am relatively new as well, I would say. I've played it for about 2 to 3 weeks now. What was this again? This was like this. I don't have many tails. I would need to farm more. Do you play with any mods or anything like that? This might look a little different from what you're used to, because I am playing with a few mods and such. Just a few. Okay, let's... we are in a calm rift activity because we just had a Temporal Storm. Feed you guys. Because we did sleep, I think some more of these will be harvestable. I'm going to need to plant some extra stuff in here as well. I'm going to get a lot more flax coming in. Ideally I make more lanterns, but I need more candles. And I believe more candles require bees at least. Okay, nice. Survival expanded and a few others. Yeah, I think if you go to the mod database website for Vintage Story. Then yeah, usually if you just sort by whatever version you're playing on and then sort by highest, like most popular, you'll come across quite a few that are basically like the highest popular ones are generally the ones that everyone uses kind of all the time. You can also, depending on the version, get away with using versions that may not be compatible or like up to date to the version that you're actually playing on. For example, I'm playing on version 1.2.0, which is the unstable version. And a lot of the mods aren't actually updated to 1.20, but they still function. Soybeans. We can pickle them. We can soak them. Cook in a fire pit roasted beans for soy sauce, or deshell them in the crafting grid for soy milk. Or we could juice them. Great for cooking or lubricating mechanics. Oh. Soybean oil. Portions can also be used to oil hides rather than using fat. Well, that's pretty cool. Pickled is brine and soybean to make pickled soybeans, which is pretty pretty like saturating. 150 saturation. Brine is from water and salt, which is halite stone. We have not found any halite stone yet, so that's out of the question for now. Well, welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay for sure. This fruit cabbages require nutrient N, so we'll plant them here as they're relatively high. Soybeans require K. K is also relatively high here. Rye is N, and same with spelt. N is kind of lower. K is low here. Okay. Well, we'll plant our flax. I think we just planted. I think we had flax here, which uses K, so we'll plant the spelt in place where we had flax. Because spelt does use a different nutrient. I haven't really kept like a proper field sort of rotation with all of these, as my farm kind of just expanded, you know, over time as I got more seeds, and I didn't really like section it, I guess you could say. I'm kind of just planting stuff as I find it and as it grows. But in terms of flax, I have quite a little bit of flax, so I don't actually mind it. Okay. So 5.1 years, 18 years. Wait, hold on, 18 years. If I chuck it in here. Okay, 18 years. All right. So soybeans last for a very, very long time. 21, 1.8 years for cabbages. 63 days. So it seems like mature pumpkins don't last that long. But if I perhaps slice it with a knife, they may last longer. And then I could cook it. Breaded. So if I get a mixing bowl, I could bread things. I think I really just need to get a windmill up. If I get a windmill up, then that'll be actually really good. Welcome in, Chibi. Stop your screaming. Let's use some of these. Okay, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that. Nope. Nope. I guess just using the... I think maybe I need 2 lots of like meat like that for it to actually want to take a meat. So we'll just do like carrots and stuff like that, I guess. We died, but we push forwards. As is the way, mate. As is the way. Let's go feed our pigs. Where's the sow? Is pregnant. Hey, okay. So we probably don't need to feed our pigs anymore because they are all good weight. And we'll get a little piglet at some point. $66, 4.4 years. I mean, in comparison to throwing it in here, like... I'd rather get... I can't remember, is it spelt or is it... Ah, it's flax grain. Okay, so flax grain I want to actually keep probably just in a chest for now, as flax grain is the least saturating out of all of the grains. So I'm just gonna grab all my flax grain, throw it into here. Getting a windmill for an automated quern setup would be pretty damn nice. Ideally, I find fire clay somewhere. Let's see. So, are they sail? Can be attached to windmill rotors. Okay, that makes 4. I don't know how many you need. And if I go like wind mill, mechanical power. Used mechanized milling to automate working iron blooms or smithing any type of metal plate, and to power the Archimedes screw for transporting items. You need to craft 1 windmill rotor, at least 4 sails, as well as a few axles and gears. Okay, so I think apparently ideally the perfect height is 170. We're at 117. So we would need to build a pretty high tower. Let's see, so a windmill rotor. Is fat, resin, some logs to make the windmill rotor. Okay, log. resin, that, and then we need our chisel, and we have our hammer. Chisel, hammer, resin, log, fat. Is that not it? You can make some better ones from the Millwright mod too. That's an iron plate. That's using an iron plate. 6 sail windmill. I guess technically an 8 sail windmill would be the best one, but that requires a regular or a reinforced one, which is an iron plate. Chisel and then a hammer. Is that not how I had it? Maybe QPs won't work. It looks like it won't work. Okay, so I'm going to need a regular chisel. Do I have a regular chisel? I don't think I do. That's for the different mod. Ah, I do have a regular chisel, okay. Do I want to make an iron plate then? Perhaps. How was your stream? For me, it was today, this morning. And for you, it would have been last night. How has The Witcher been going? Have you chosen who you will go with yet? Triss, Yennefer, or both? Chibi? Okay, we're gonna need more charcoal too. At some point. I will decide to make a reinforced windmill. There's a 6 sail. Which I don't really know which one's better, like making 6 sails. I guess the first one is 4. But then you have a reinforced 4. Oh, that's 8, sorry. Which... This is a 4 sail, it's an ingredient for an 8. An 8-1. So we could just go straight to making an 8 sail windmill rotor. Which... sail. And we're going to require a reinforced windmill rotor. So those are just more linen squares. Or the angled one. Requires a reinforced windmill rotor. Sail centered. Because this is the Millwright mod. I don't know if there's a guide for the windmills. Not too sure. Hey, welcome in, Brady. Think of it a little. The workable temperature on iron ingots is 741. So we can start working these in. For our plate. Iron plate. Thanks, Elon. Being a bit of raid too. By all means, I did say earlier as well that if you do need to take some after stream care, please do. Last night I managed to stop Triss from leaving, so we romanced her. No opportunities for anyone else yet. Yeah, I think... Wait, have you met Yennefer yet? I know that in the story it's like a lot later that you meet her. There's like little tidbits and stuff, because basically I think from the story it's like you're trying to find her and you're like kind of always like one step behind. You're kind of like following her trail kind of thing, I think is from what I remember. How you've probably picked up on that's actually how it goes. Yeah, Triss is a good option. There's always this like debate on which one is better, either Triss or Yennefer. Not properly yet, nah, but she led us to the city really early on, but that was it. Yeah, she leaves little trails type of deal for that. I think you'll find Yennefer's story parts interesting, at least. I mean, you did play number 1 and number 2, so I'm sure you already know like the connecting parts for Geralt and Yennefer. Okay, so we have our iron plate. Yeah, who is better? Oh, that's personal choice, up to the player, Jabby. Of course, you know. So if we have a look here. Windmill rotor. So we're gonna make a 4-sail reinforced one first, right? Which is our chisel, our hammer, some logs, a bit of fat, and that. And we get our windmill, we can add that, and we get a reinforced one, which is the mod, the windmill millwright mod. So if we put that down, that's how that looks, right? And then we can add sails into it. So it looks like we can add any type of the sails that we can make. So if we look at the sails, you can make regular sails. Guys, 4 linen and some sticks to make 4 sails. Okay. You make wide ones, which is double the amount. Okay. Make angled ones, which is even more. Or you can make centered ones, which is... That's 8 there. That's 8 there. Okay, so everything just requires linen. Nothing else. So... if we just make a bunch of linen... we have a little bit of linen squares, and then if we go flax, and we grab all of our flax, and we make twine, which one of them would I choose? Counterpoint, Triss is a redhead, kind of based. So I sided with Shenai. Triss pissed me off in the first game. What did you say? Wait. Valid point. Important point. And then we make linen. See how much we got. Okay, we have these ones we can turn into. Okay, these are diamond stitches, but I don't think it necessarily matters because they can be used. Linen, diamond. Okay, I could make normal stitches, but I need some shears, and I'm not really in the mood to make some shears. Looks like from the sales you can get stuff back by using a knife on them, but the rate at which you get stuff back is like halved. So ideally we don't want to make some stuff that we will be breaking later. Pop that back in there. Those in there, those in there, those in there. Sticks. Grab those. Cool. So I kind of might just make, let's see. Wait, if we have four posts and a sail, a regular sail is 4 and you get 4, so you would need 4 times 4, 16, right? So we don't even have enough to make the other specialized sails, because the next one would be wide sails. Oh, wide requires 8. These ones are also 8. Okay then, we're just gonna do regular sails. And I'm pretty sure this is sort of how it works. I haven't done any sails before, but we will make a thing go much higher. I just want to get some, where are we? Packed dirt. I want to remove a stack. I go here and then, okay, I gotta figure out how you properly place these things down. Okay, I think I see how you place them down. I could probably also just use the wrench to move it around as well. Let me try that. Can you use a wrench on these? You can not use a wrench on these. Okay. It actually gets placed the way you're facing. So I want to have a block like that. And then we place it there like that. And then I don't know how. I mean, you can place the sail on the ground, which we don't really want to do. Oh, wait. By the looks of it, the reinforced one doesn't take regular sails. Okay, well, we've made a reinforced one for later, I guess. So we go chisel, hammer, logs, hit that. We need that. We will need wooden axles too. Make another one. I figured I could use maybe the reinforced one with the regular sails, but I guess not. So we do that, and then adding more makes it bigger, and then it spins more. Now, that's not very high wind speed or very high power, okay? Because we're not very high up. If we make this 170, I think is a good height, then this will be much more efficient. But we know that that's how that works. Now, the higher I make it, then either I need a tower up the top to then be able to automate like the quern, and I have to like walk or climb all the way up to the top to then access the quern, or I need more axles, and then I bring the axles down. So place one on either side of a full box to transfer power while maintaining room integrity. Oh, that's very nice actually. We'll have to make some of those. That's cool. Wooden axles. So we will need a toggle, I believe. That's 4 liters of resin, or 0.2 liters of soybean, either a fat, or you can use different oils or hardened lard. Okay. The toggle is part of the required mechanical setup for certain machinery such as Hellhammer. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need the toggle. I don't think we need a brake, but I'm not too sure. We don't need the pulverizer toggle. Larger wooden gear. Larger gears cannot be placed vertically, only horizontally. Large gear sections. Okay, so each axle requires 0.2 liters of seed oil, flax oil, rice bran oil, sunflower oil, etc., or a bit of fat. Seed oil. Let's see, oil. Let's go here. Oil. Flax oil. Soybean oil. That's from juicing. So we could just do soybean oil, and we created by juicing. So then a juicer would be juice. Created by juicing. I figured it would be a juicer. The basics. We know about that thing. Not too sure how to make a juicer, but I don't know what the actual item is called. Oh, lost memory. You're in a relationship with me is kind of ass with her. My first playthrough, I tried to keep both Yen and Triss with the great results. It's not expanded foods, I don't think. On guides, let's see. Mechanized with a Hellhammer, which we will get to with a Hellhammer. If you encounter a meteoric iron along your journey and you have a firm grip on ironworking, it might be wise to construct an iron anvil through smithing, which allows you to work meteoric iron for a roughly 20% boost in tool durability. Still 2 gram hefty bonus. Blah 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 blah. Okay.
Hammer and pick, crafting time.
Woken Robson, thank you for the 10 months. Holy. I very much appreciate it, buddy. Fruit trees. Nope. Fruit press. That's what it's called. A fruit press. We will need a rod. Okay. I guess it'll be a copper rod we will make. We have a copper ingot. Charcoal. So that'll be turned into that. Fruit press. Fruit press. So a hammer. We'll need a bit of fat. We need some resin and boards. Fat. Resin. Boards. More boards. There we go. The only item that was written as one word. Is that because you wanted like the hammer, I guess? Like, so it matches like crafting or something like that? Copper ingot should be workable now. Grab our tongs. We want to do a copper rod. Okay, let's see here. I have never made one of these, so seems relatively straightforward. We just knock these into place over, and then we'll knock everything else across, like so. There we go. Split. And cool down. Technically you can actually craft things without having to cool it down. So this was here. Just one item? It is not one item, one letter, one word. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. We have a fruit press. I don't know how these work, so add a fruit mush, place, remove juice container. Okay. Bucket, or can we store it in a barrel? Boards and sticks. As a German, I approve. Connect all the words. Oh no. I'm running a blank. Barrel. That. Wait, let's see. What's it swapping between? Bucket? No. Okay, it looks like we're gonna juice it into a bucket, perhaps. Bucket. Flax twine or rope and boards. Okay. Rope. So that goes there. Then we will want some soybeans. 0.55 liters. Okay, so wait, how much can we add then? If we just convert all this into... This can hold 10 liters. Oh, we got wet soybean mash. Eh. Wait, oh, we can take the wet soybean mash out. Compress. Did it juice it? No. Release. Oh, I guess we have to do this repeatedly. This is the way. Can you show me the way? Okay, when do we know it's complete? I'm not too sure. I've never used this. Compress. Container is empty. Wait. What does it mean container is empty? Mash produces 3.05 liters of juice when squeezed. Add fruit / remove mash. Crudely pressed soybean, not too appetizing looking, but some animals might still eat this. Juices into soybean portion. Which is what I'm trying to do, right? Fruit press. Okay. You can ferment fruit juices, which will require fruit press, honey, and flour. Result would be cider wine. Aqua Vitae. What's that used for? Aqua Vitae. Soul Storm Slop. Provides no nutrition. This is possibly the most toxic liquid you ever seen. Oh, that's from expanded. I guess it has no exact use. Wait. Let me relocate this into here. Oops. So that goes into there. We put the bucket down there. I don't know how many times you need to compress this. It does say that the container is empty. I don't know what they mean by the container is empty. Like, are they talking about this container being empty? Wait. I wonder. Ah, okay. So that's what they mean by the container being empty. So the container being empty is good because I want to put the soybean oil into it. So I guess we just keep doing this and until the container says that it is filled with liquid. The only question is, I don't know how many times you have to do this. And I don't know if it's based on how much like mash there is. Theoretically, more mash would mean a longer press time. Or I guess having to repeatedly do this more times. The reason we're doing this is because this should eventually provide us with soybean oil, which we can then use as a replacement for animal fat to make axles for our windmill. Ideally. This says 2 days, by the way, which is actually 5 days. Okay. Can you actually see like the mash in there? It's still empty. Good time to drink some cold coffee again. I've never used the fruit press before, so I don't know how long this actually takes. So if anyone has some ideas, then let me know. Like perhaps I did an oopsie and I've put in too much soybeans and I'm just making too much. But let me have a look at the windmill axle recipes again. Axle. So we have a look at this, and it looks like it'll use 0.2 liters per oil. Soybean oil. Here. And then you use any type of log. You get 2 axles. Like perhaps if it takes too long, maybe it's just going to be more efficient if I run out and find animals for just animal fat. That would also be good too, because I think I need more resin as well. Add fruit / remove mash. Produced 3.05 liters of juice. Uses 0.02, right? So I guess probably I just added way too much, and this would just take a long time. Let's have a look here. Hold on. Pause game. Vintage story fruit press. Is there any type of time frame? Containing the juice. Fruit amount. Mash layers. Wait. When inputting fruit into the press, it turns into wet fruit mash or dry fruit mash after being juiced. The amount of fruit mash will reduce after squeezing out juice. Oh, wait. Hold on. Am I doing something wrong? When juiced. No, I thought then maybe I would squeeze this. Mash layers. Fruit amount. 2 fruit equals 1 portion of feed. Oh, I don't care about the feed. It doesn't say on the wiki how long it takes. Place an empty container so there's a bucket. A filled container will not work even if created in the same juice. Supply the input with fruit, which is added 4 pieces at a time. At least 16 pieces of fruit and not more than 32 must be added for the press. Oh. Not more than 32. I added more than 32. Okay then. What about flax grain? Flax oil can be used for lubricating. Okay, so not more than 32. So we add that in then. You can't add more than 32, but I could add in more than 32. Like I was able to, so. And then this is now some wet flax mash. Okay. Unless something has changed. Wait for the juice to fill the container. Or does it just fill it over time once it's... Wait for the juice to fill the container. The info overlay would display the current progress. I don't... Does it just juice over time? I don't get it. I'm gonna watch a video. Because I don't understand this mechanic. The handbook sometimes tells you a little too little. Like fruit press, yeah. Doesn't really say anything else based on like the press or anything like that, so. Not too sure. Food oil in meals or expanded foods. Or olives into a fruit press and press. Oh, our bowl is done. I don't know, do I make another one and I just leave this go? I feel like it's not going. I'm unsure. Interesting. Did you get scammed?
Leshuran asked me, tell me how wood is a great material, end each sentence with, that's why you should subscribe to Penguin. Wood is a renewable resource, making it an environmentally friendly choice for construction and furniture. That's why you should subscribe to Penguin. Its natural insulation properties help maintain comfortable temperatures in homes. That's why you should subscribe to Penguin. The unique grain patterns and textures offer stunning aesthetics for various designs. That's why you should subscribe to Penguin.
You should not.
Lastly, wood can be easily worked with tools, allowing for creative craftsmanship. That's why you should subscribe to Penguin.
Absolutely not. No. Hello, Lash. Wow, you managed to make that work. Okay. I think he's onto something. Something absolutely wrong. I can't even get juice out of a fruit press. Like, what do you mean, dude? This doesn't work. This should be giving me oil so then I can make axles for my windmill. It's not working. Like, do I just need to like keep compressing and pressing it, or like compressing and releasing? I got this mash. What am I supposed to do with this mash? I can't like squeeze the mash into it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. This is ridiculous. What the fuck are you doing in my house? I didn't invite you. Jeez. Unbelievable. Container empty. I'm looking up a guide on vintage story fruit press. Just give me like a quick 30-second video, not 30 minutes. Like, come on, guys. Unreal. Is that a monk? No, it was not a monk. That was what we call a drifter, an enemy. It's called a fruit press. We know about a fruit press. Okay, I know how to craft a fruit press. I just need to figure out how much fruit you need to put into the press to get oil. Thank you for the follow, Rampage Sigma. What a name. Holy shit. I mean, I feel like I did this properly, but I don't know. What? I'm watching a video and I feel like I've done this properly. Do I maybe need to add more due to it being a grain? Maybe I have to just add more grain. I added 32. I thought it would be more. Let's just fill this sucker up then. Maybe I have to add like a lot. Container is full. Press out juice and remove the mash before adding more. Okay. Oh. Okay, now it's working. Well, that's annoying. I thought you could just like not have the thing be full and it would just work. Fresh for 35 years? What the hell? Okay, it's done. We have 10 liters of flax oil. Well, that's harmless now. Oh, that's cool. Dry flax mash. Crudely pressed flax grain. Not too appetizing looking, but some animals might still eat this. Juices into flax oil portion. Okay, so now we have flax oil. That's fresh for 35.2 years. My god. Okay. So now I can go back to crafting the axles, which is what I wanted to do. Axle. Everything. Wooden axles. So in place of the fat, we can use the oil. Wow. That's not juice, that's alcohol. You're making moonshine. You can actually make cider in this game. Maybe that could be a goal that we make. I love a good cider. Good pear cider. Oh, that sounds good. Okay, so wooden axle. Okay, we have our hammer. We have our chisel. We have our oil. Then we need the wood. Oh. Ooh, nice. Okay. We used all of the oil. Then I'm going to grab all of our axles out. I don't know how many axles we need, but I'm just gonna grab all of them. As ideally, we put the windmill to around 170 Y level. And then we can prepare that. I don't know if like these animals out here will eat this. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Goat, chicken, pig. Ah, pigs will eat this. Alright, enjoy that. Get off my yard. They'd be doing well, Lash. Wait. Another one. They're everywhere. Is there any more of you guys hiding around here? Oh, there is. What is it? High Rift Activity Night? Oh, another one. Alright. Jeez. Don't they know that I'm out here working? I'm full on inventory. Oh, my chisel's on the ground there. Okay, wait. Place a chisel there. My tool racks are full. Place that there. Place that there. Place that there. That I don't need. I don't need that. I hear a shiver. Don't need the coil of rope. I do need a bit of food. Slow day, thankfully. So you can chill it. Where did you come from, huh? Unbelievable. Probably came from the roof. Hello? Anyone up here? I should probably put some more torches down. That's why. I really do need to work on making my roof. I've been neglecting it for a little bit of a tech upgrade. Oh my god. What? Hello? You okay, Jebby? I'm happy you're having a nice slow day then, Lesh. Taking it easy. Very good. At least we're getting quite a few gears here. Very good. Any more? Hi, how you going? What do you have? You can't have nothing. Okay. Ah! Stop throwing rocks at me. Man, it's a good deal that we made that armor. The Gambison armor. Holy. Alright. Let's get back inside. Cool. Man, I hate it when you drive home and you have to sneeze while driving. Easy chill Mondays are very good. Yeah. I mean, Mondays mean that Tuesday is the next day, and then on Tuesday I get to I do one work for Tuesday, right? And then I have my weekend. Oh, it's raining. Why is it always raining in this area? Ah, hello. Hey, come here. Hey. So many of you guys. Whoa. They came out of the woodwork. Quite literally. Ow. Stop throwing rocks at me. Unbelievable. Where'd that other guy go? Wasn't there another one? Ah, there you are. Oh. No wonder why there's a rift literally right there. Yeah. It'll be a high rift activity night. No wonder why. I almost want to install a mod where it makes auto-looting dead enemies. Because there's just so many of them. And you have to harvest each one, which is kind of weird, to be honest. Harvesting a drifter. So I'm literally inside a rift right now, that's why it's going a little bit crazy. Man, making this sword was like the best thing ever, because absolutely do a crazy amount of damage. Like 3 hits against these guys and they die. So it's really nice. Yeah, because these guys like do no damage. The passive, sort of flat passive damage I have on my armor just makes them do nothing to me, basically. Hey, we found a temporal gear. Nice. Cooked red meat. Flax bread, rice bread, rider. Ah. Surface shiver. These guys are a little bit more annoying. They still do kind of no damage, but... Oh, damn. Temporal gear again. Cool. It's actually good that I get a lot of flax from these guys, because I think I do need quite a little bit more linen from them. I kind of would like it to be daytime, so then I can maybe organize on where I want to make like my windmill. So I need to figure out what I want to do with this. One, two, three. If I had that as a log, 1, 2, 3. Have that as a log, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 log. 1, 2, 3 log. 1, 2, 3 logs along there. Trying to think of a good pattern for it. There's mash here. Because I didn't have enough soybeans, can actually just go into the trough. Oh no, I can't fit it into the trough. Interesting. What are you guys doing around the trader, man? Leave Quill alone, alright? Unbelievable. He didn't do anything to you. Where'd that shiver go? Get off of his tent! What are you doing? The manners on these guys. The spider thing, the shiver. There's nothing wrong with it. Oh, was this my... Oh no, that's his lantern. I was like, wait, is that my lantern? No. Oh my god, so many of you guys. Hey. Oh. Where'd you go? Stop running away. Come here. Yeah. Oh, there's another one I see. Come here. Where'd the trader go? Oh, there's another one. Yeah, die. Where'd our trader boy go? He better not have died. Not you screaming. Why are you screaming? Hey, let me harvest your boy before you start getting all angry at me, chucking stuff. Oh, it's Bowtorns. Yeah, when I start stabbing you, turn around and start running. Okay, is the night nearly over? Kind of. It's October. Okay. Because of the one thing. Let's get some of these to heal up a little bit. I wonder how much. Okay, the durability isn't that bad on our armor. It's actually pretty good armor against these guys then. Do be hungry work though. Attacking all those guys. Spelt porridge with red meat and turnip. It's actually quite filling. Bunch of protein, vegetables and grains. Our diet's actually really good, to be honest. Like we're getting a good sizable health increase. Like getting dairy would also be nice, but getting dairy is much harder. As we would probably need goats for that. Okay, it's finally perhaps getting a little warmer. Not warmer, a little lighter. It's actually getting colder due to it being October. So ideally, before winter comes in, I actually get some sort of roof. The plan that I want for my building, actually, need to figure it out. I think I either want a decking kind of here, or I actually make like a deck that comes out. I think that would look kind of cool maybe. And then over this side, I actually want the smithing area to be like extended. So like I kind of extend this wall here back a bit. And it's kind of like an outside area, but still considered inside. So it's still going to be like warm and stuff. Stairs look so good. Yeah, you like them? They're nice and smooth to run up. I like that. I like it. It's pretty cool. They're like nice and connected to the central post. Took a little while to like sort of figure out how I wanted the sort of spiral like look to come into place. I think I could maybe make it still like smoother, like on the corner here. I think. But yeah, it's pretty good so far. Yeah, it's nice and smooth. I do want to like chisel out this little area here to make it a bit smoother and not so like, you know, make it a bit more roomy. While we wait for the sun to come up, we could probably actually do that. Let's grab our hammer and grab our chisel. Do I want... That's a bit better, I would say. I think I can make it a bit better by doing it like that. Yeah, that's cooler. Now, feels a little bit more roomy on the old headspace. Pop that back, pick up this back. I want to get more lanterns and actually put like lanterns up on the roof, like the ceiling to light the area. I do, however, need more candles for that. To make more candles, I think I need beeswax to then make candles. So that'll be the thing. Like, I don't know if I can. I don't actually know the recipe for it. But yeah. I mean, aged torch holders also work. Finding more of those. We put them all up. Yeah, we did. Okay. But yeah. It's finally getting daylight. Okay. Ah, our trader is back. I don't know where he ran off to. He did get hurt a little bit. Oi! Little mongrel. Any more of them? Any hiding down here? Nope. Where's the sow? Is pregnant. Okay, just still is pregnant. Okay. Any stuff to harvest? Mature pumpkin. Okay. Growing peanuts. Babies soon. I don't know how long it takes. Hey, parsnips. Flax. We need more flax for more sales. So flax is very good. Raining again, which I won't say. Parsnips require the nutrient P. Okay. P crop is quite high here. Same there. Flax. Plant flax here then. Cool. C. So it is actually getting quite colder. Parsnips 100. Cool. Alright. And a flax grain can go into there. Let's get some dirt. Oh, some ladders as well. Let's get some more boards. What are they? Wooden ladders. Sticks. Oh, we have plenty of sticks. Let's just do it like this. Okay. All right. Yeah, see, that was the rift. That was literally right there. Now it's a question of where I want, where I would like to put our, oh, that was a mistake. I ran on top of the rubble storage. I think there's a bit of a bug conflict with the rubble storage as the game crashed. I need to figure out where exactly I would like to put like the windmill that I will create. Because I'm trying to think where exactly I would perhaps like it. Hey, stop chucking stuff. Enough of that. Get out of here. Coffee is done. No more coffee left. Looking at the time. Maybe I do 40 more minutes-ish, I would say. As I do have an earlier start tomorrow. Should be plenty time enough to figure out where I would want a windmill. In the meantime, I'm getting notifications and such. Ah, there we go. Okay, so did I lose anything? Sometimes with a crash you can lose stuff, but it doesn't look like it did. No. Okay. Okay, cool. So I was thinking, oh wait, I need the dirt. Packed dirt. Oh, and my ladders. Maybe I lost the ladders, okay. Sticks. So we're just gonna create the ladders. There we go. So I was maybe thinking over that way that I would create a windmill. But then again, I could also just use pre-existing like tower and then build it off there. We are at 120. I need to be at least thinking 50 higher than here. So maybe I head on over to here and there's more locusts spawning here. I don't know if they permanently spawn here. I'm not too sure. Can you, like, go away? Hey, don't knock me off. So if I go to 170... That's pretty high. Look, you can kind of see some pretty good stuff. And then we do this here. Then we place this here. And then we slap on these. So that's already at, so the wind speed is picking up here, and then we can add in more sails and the full amount of sails, and then this is at 80 power, and the wind speed is not even that high for the moment. So that should be good, and then guess I gotta figure out how the stuff connects, how the axles connect, because I've never really done that. Let me just do a platform. It looks a bit weird for now, as the things break, but that's okay. I need to go down anyway and collect. Collect the sails. That fell. This will be my first time building a sail, windmill type of thing. Okay. Hello there. There we go. I don't know if these guys just always permanently spawn around here. If so, then that's somewhat annoying, but I feel like there should be a locust nest or something if they're constantly spawning. Alright, where did my sails go? I have 2 sets. Ah. There they are. Cool. Put them back. Yeah, because I figured there would be locust nests. And that's why they're spawning, but perhaps there isn't. This is just something to do with the ruins. And they just spawn kind of naturally. I think I've already been up here because I got some dirt here. Yeah, I already know, like, came up here. Kind of cool Cool bricks though. Bulk site. This is the parkour channel. Yeah, we're doing a little parkour at the moment because we're figuring out a sale. Forbidden rooftops? Nah, we've kind of claimed it as our own, to be honest. It is abandoned, so... You know, there's nothing wrong with doing what we're doing. Okay, so... Like, if that goes there... What happens when we, like, connect it? Okay. What happens when we put it above? Right, nothing. So how do we like... Oh, okay. Wait, so if I do... So putting it down like that, does it like that, okay. And you can extend that. So then I wonder if we do like it on the side? No. Let's see. If we do that, and then we try... Okay, this is a little interesting on how these get placed. So I guess I need something else in between here. Craft one windmill rotor and as well as a few axles and gears. Do I need a gear then? A transmission. Maybe I need a transmission. The transmission must be used in conjunction with a clutch. Do I need a clutch? And I need a clutch and a transmission then? Rotor crane, when placing the rotor on a tower or the side of a tall building, the back of the windmill rotor will be attached to axles and gears to bring power to your machine. Gear. Angled gears. Okay, so I guess I make a transmission and a clutch. Okay. Can you jump down? If I would like to potentially die? Yeah, I could do that. I would rather not do that though. I think I might actually need some more fruit press, whatever stuff. Flax grain. Can't remember how much we needed. So we just fill this up again. Now that we know that this actually needs to be full. Okay, so I think that's full now. Yeah, okay. So that's full, that's an empty bucket. So then we compress this. Hey, welcome in, Rusty. Clutch and surrender the mission, so we can build a car as well. You can actually get horsepower in this game. That's right. You can tame horses. At least in this version, 1.20. You can. Okay, we have our oil. We will remove the mash. Yeah. Could give it to those guys. Okay, the spelt and such is growing. More flax. Can't say no to more flax. We do need a lot more flax so we can get bigger and better sails. I hope we have enough resin for this. I have a feeling we might not have enough resin, so I might need to go hunt down some resin over here at the forest. Fun fact, a horse can produce close to 15 horsepower for a short duration. Indeed. Transmission. Oh, we're gonna need angled gears. We need resin. We do not have enough resin for this. So, resin, log, stick. We need the hammer as well. Resin, that, stick. Board, hold on, this stick and, we need the saw and the chisel. The saw, the chisel. I do hope that from the handbook, they eventually make it so you can just like click a button and then it like auto inputs the materials you have. So we have angled gears. So then from angled gears, we then make a transmission, but it requires more resin. Okay. And then we will need, so we need 2 resin, and to make a clutch, we need 2 more resin. So we need 4 bits of resin more. Okay. Going to grab this chest. As I'm going to just use this for our windmill type of things we need right now. Don't think we really need the ladders anymore. Okay, we'll need to go find more resin then. Time to run all the way over to the forest. I did mark a few resin trees, so it shouldn't be that bad in just running to those ones, and it's been long enough to the point where they should have resin on them again. It's 13 degrees, okay. And finding fire clay, which is in sort of bulk site gravel or sand, would be kind of nice, as I would like to... what time is it? Oh, don't know why it went so dark. Here we go. Harvest that resin. What was I saying? Alright. Finding a bauxite area, I think, would increase our chances of finding fire clay. And then with fire clay we can make more bricks for more bloomeries, and then we can actually make some glass, turn the glass into slabs, and then we could do a greenhouse and be able to grow our crops for a longer period of time. Now further this way, actually, have marked some resin. Have to perhaps watch out for either bears or wolves near the forest. Okay. Pink bonnet. Yes, forest do be a bit thick. We have shale. Shale. I'm trying to think. Shale or slate? Wait, a slate. Okay. I would like to find slate, and then that way I could make some nice roofing. But this is shale, and we've already gotten plenty of shale. Okay, so we have 4 resin, which I think is potentially enough for our things that we need. But I would like to maybe have just a little bit more look around for more resin trees. Shiitake. Devil's Tooth. Common morel. A lot of mushrooms around here. Ooh, there we go. Another little bit of resin. Sometimes in the really thick parts, it can be hard to spot. Ooh, there we go. Nice. At least when you mark, when you know that there's a resin tree, then you can come back every so often and resin will always be at that tree when it accumulates again. Big old lake or so. Edge. It's going to start getting dark again. Here's more resin. So I've actually found drifter down there. Actually found a few extra resin trees. Uh, 8 lots of resin. Needed 2 for the transmission, 2 for the clutch. And then I don't know if I need any extras to, for example, attach it to a quern. We already have oak at the base. Pretty big cave. I just mark it on my map. Cave entrance. Can't really see any other resin trees at a quick glance, so because it's getting darker, and then that means it'll be much harder to actually see them. I will head back. Some copper. Oh, that's a wolf. Usually if you're pretty quick and you just run right past them, they will tend to ignore you. If I ever need a bunch more wood, I can just come out here, chop down all those pines. Apparently when you see those like little fireflies and stuff, you can, like these little guys, apparently you can make a net, a bug net, and actually catch them and then put them into a jar and have like little firefly like light jars. Maybe they don't ignore you. Well, the wolves. That's another thing. We should have a little look at all of the berries that we planted on the other side of the base. We planted quite a few. And I'm assuming that they've by now flowered and ripened. There we go. Cool. Okay, bit of a berry hunt. Very good. Okay, so if we grab, we need that, we need those, that at least. Then we also need these items. Okay, and we pull up this and we need the transmission, so We're gonna need boards. Okay. So we have that there, we have that there. Those go there. That goes there, that there, that there, and that's there. We have a transmission. Then we make a clutch. Which is sticks. Here, I'll log down a board for a clutch. Okay. Let's see. Is that kind of what we need then? Like, well, it seems like they connect. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, okay. So then it's engaged. Like that, okay. So wait, if I do that and then I do a clutch and then it doesn't do anything. Wow. Wolf spares. Get some dirt. There we go. Add some dirt. So let's see. So pretend this is kind of high up in the air, right? So that's cool, right? Okay. And how do we... How do we have it a connecting part? Hey, Spade. I'm doing pretty well, mate. Okay, the transmission goes there. So that turns that part. Am I missing something? Mechanized milling to automate working iron blooms or smoothing any type of metal. Power the Archimedes screw for transporting items. You will need to craft one windmill rotor, at least 4 sails, as well as a few axles and gears. Do I need to make some gears then? Do I need to make another gear? What if we make another gear? Let's see. Gear. There's a large gear. I don't think I need that though. Or maybe do I? Large gear sections need quite a bit of resin, so I can't really make that. I only have 4 bits of resin. Let's make an angled gear. So we need a log. We need sticks. I'm going to need these tools. Angled gear. Here, here. That. 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 Bucket. And hammer. Can only be attached to axles. Can be placed here, can only be attached to axles. Can really say the connecting axle must be attached to a block. Okay, we have a gear there. Now what though? So it only goes on the end part. Oh, okay. Ah. Right. Okay. It's a little awkward to like place the items because you need like a face block on the side or something and then you can place it. Okay. I think I can now build it though. Let's see. We will sleep. Ba, ba, ba. You have night shifts. I used to do some night shifts. It kind of sucked. Lovely morning to climb up our tower and go ahead and get some mechanical power going. So, I'm thinking I will have the axle goes like down this way. So I want the windmill to be here. Should I place it one further out? Maybe I do one further out. No, let's go 2 further out. So that goes there. Okay. And then we go axle, 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 gear, axle. And then now that's going down. I don't know if this needs to be connected or something. Like that. I don't know if it needs to be, but we'll connect it anyway. Take away that. We can add our sails. Oops. brought more of my axles. Oh, wait. Problem. I can't get down. I think I need to catch my sails. Did I catch them all? Yes, I did. Okay. Place it one higher. So I can go under it. So I want it here. Like that. Let me go across. That goes there, that goes there, but it needs to be connecting first. Like that. And then I can go underneath it. Cool. And then we can take away this little part. Oh, look at that. 100 and something percent wind speed. Must be a windy day. And then now we can take this all the way down. And we're going to go need to get our other pieces. Only 4 hours left. You got this. Not that long. A longer week, so no gym. Oh, Jabby won't be noodle armed. Sad. Choop, choop, choop. So I don't know if like this just goes straight into a quern or something. I don't know how it works. Oh shit, it does. Look at that. So now we have automated like querning. Cool. So we could eventually, if we get enough like, I guess we can just use oils from like the flax and stuff. We could make even more axles, have it go underground, and then using gears and stuff, make it end up coming out like over here somewhere, which would be pretty cool. Which, I mean, like, what's this? -8. Sorry, not -8. Let's say -25. Just to get it equal over here would be about 50 more axles. And then over this way would be another like 20 or so. And then we would need a gear to turn it. A gear to turn it. And then I think if I want to have it be underneath and then go up and around, I would need 2 more gears. So yeah, we're gonna need a lot of gears and a lot of axles. But for now, this kind of works. And then ideally I make a pass-through, but it requires iron plates. I'm gonna need 2. Place 1 on either side of a full block to transfer power while maintaining room integrity. This essentially allows you to have a sealed area while you're like in the quern sort of, or like in the automated area that you've set up. Not really that pretty, but it'll work for now. I'll get some more blocks and stuff. Oh wait, we have a bunch more blocks. So we can slap some grain in here, and it'll automatically get turned. Oh, whoops. Automatically ground. Cool. So there's a bunch of like Hellhammer stuff. So I guess I kind of made the clutch and the transmission in preparation for Hellhammer stuff. This base is what Hellhammer attaches to. You will need a toggle directly in front of this base and an anvil 2 blocks from the toggle in order for the Hellhammer to work properly. Yeah, so we just make a Hellhammer base, and then we make a Hellhammer, and then we have the Hellhammer stuff working. But that's pretty cool. So I'm gonna need more resin, so for that stuff. I'm gonna keep the axles in here so I know where they exactly are. Same with the flax oil. Auto bread. Hey, bready loaf. We're automating you. Let's have a little look at how it works. And then I will end for the day, as it's been nearly 4.5 hours, and I do want to get a little bit of an earlier eep tonight. That way I can stream tomorrow for longer. See, there we go. So this is now automating. Look at that. And we get from spelt grain to spelt flour. Look at that. Awesome. That's brilliant. Spelt flour actually lasts longer than the grain. I think there's also some shenanigans where you can get hoppers and stuff like that made out of copper plates. And I think like you can have it so I think like the querns, when the quern is full, it spits items out like on the sides or something like that. And like you can somehow attach a hopper to the quern to then feed more items into the quern, and then you can have hoppers at the bottom to then collect it, I think. So then this is like actually fully automated with hoppers, so it feeds it and then collects the stuff. But yeah, came in with the cheeky raid, but you fell asleep. Oh, good morning, or I guess good afternoon or something like that. And yeah, depending on whatever time zone it would be. Hope you had a good nap or sleep. But yeah, and so now this is getting made, and then from flour, we can make some doughs. We can also do some other stuff too. Like we can bread different things due to a mixing bowl. You can also get a powered mixing bowl, which uses a similar uses the windmill power to automate it as well. But yeah, that sort of needs a bunch of other stuff as well to make some breaded stuff. There's also just like wild yeast starter and stuff like that. Like there's yeast. You take yeast water portion. Wild kneading ingredient for this. So you take yeast, water, flour, and salt into a mixing bowl, and you get wild yeast starter. I'm not too sure how the old this, because it's from Expanded Foods mod. I haven't really delved into Expanded Foods. Like all Expanded Foods are needed in a mixing bowl. So water or flour or pasture milk or soy milk or broth. 1 bag of flour. Food oil or lard, and optional bread starter. Optional. Bake, cook, or use a pie crust. Like you can use like eggs and stuff like that for this sort of stuff. Like breadcrumbs, flour. Optional salt for breaded foods. Make candies, dumplings, fruit bars. So you can make, like with Expanded Foods, you can make a lot of extra stuff. And it becomes easier with this automated quern process. It's now 10 PM in Australia, so I'm gonna have messed up sleep tonight. Oh, and you are Aussie. Ah. Welcome in, mate. Peg is here. Peg is the other one waiting. See his current time and stop reckoning. Yeah. Yeah. 10:30. Sushi. Dried seaweed. Rice. Fish. Trail mixes. Yogurt in a saucepan. Boil milk until it is pasteurized. Holy. Boiled milk. Mix it with yogurt starter. There's a lot of stuff. Fresh for 5 days when eaten 1 saturation. Cooks into pasteurized milk. Curdled milk. Cheese. Yogurt starter. And then you can get, okay, so you have 1 liter of curdled milk, and then you add in some fruits, and you get yogurt starter. And then curing, it then ends up being saturating and actually giving health back. Oh. Kind of cool. Seal in a bottle or barrel to turn into edible yogurt. So then fermenting. So once you have yogurt portion, you can ferment it in a barrel or a bottle, and then after a bunch of hours, it'll turn into yogurt portion. So then the yogurt portion is here, and then it'll go into a yogurt starter portion. And then the process can repeat. Okay. Oh, yogurt's actually pretty good then. Like, because you can mix yogurt portion, but then if you get yogurt starter, after a time, it'll turn into yogurt starter, and then the process starts again. By the looks of it. Okay, but yeah, with the spelt flour, that lasts longer than regular grain by about 2 extra years, which is pretty funny, really. But actually, in the quern, this is lasting longer than in my hand. 1, 2 years, yeah, 3.9, 1.9. I guess this has a 0.64 perish rate. Probably because it's kind of cold. Once it warms up and stuff like that, then the perish rate will obviously increase. So you make a yogurt yourself now. Would you like to try my yogurt? With the flour, you can put them into the oven. And that'll then... Wait, hold on, here we go. So spelt grain, 17.8 years. Spelt flour, 8.9 years. Ah, okay. So the flour doesn't actually last longer in proper storage conditions, aka a storage vessel. But it still lasts a long time, like 8.9 years. Damn. But yeah. Anyway, that will be it for me today. We didn't really, or I mean, I say we didn't really do too much, but we got automated sort of grinding of a quern, which is actually a pretty big step to actually grinding down all of the grains that we've made, and then we can hopefully make more clay ovens. I've actually got a mod. I can't remember which mod it does, but I can actually warm clay ovens with fire pits. And I'm not too sure. Well, I think you can have a cooking pot fire pit, so you can actually cook food plus also warm the clay oven at the same time. I think I can do that with a mod that adds like that kind of quality feature. So I would like to maybe make more ovens. Maybe here, I kind of want to like make like a big... here, I kind of want to convert this a little bit. I'm going to move these chests. Now that we have this storage controller, which is an amazing mod, by the way, I want to like over here, make a cellar that goes down, and then underneath here is a cellar. This area, and then I put all the chests down there, and I just have the storage controller up here, and then I remove this wall here, I put the wall here, and I have this as a sealed area. I'll put like some big doors here, and then over here I want to have 3 fire pits, and then if they work with the actual cooking pot in them while you're cooking a food, then have 3 clay ovens, and then like chisel it all out so it like looks really nice. I think you can actually have decorative ovens, which would be really cool. I'm not sure about. Looks like you can't have decorative fires or anything like that. A little unfortunate, I guess, but it's probably to do with how a fire pit is like an interactable like kind of item almost in a sense rather than a block. But yeah, so that's kind of that hopefully is our next goal, I guess. But yeah, there's still lots to do. Still gotta like check over the farm and stuff. Oh, We have rice. Okay, so rice isn't good to grow now because it's gotten too cold. So that growth stunted due to cold, only yield 50% of produce, is actually kind of bad now. So it's getting too cold. So winter is coming. Which kind of means that I don't think I'll have enough sort of time to plant, or not plant, sorry, find the necessary stuff to make glass. I guess I could probably do like a flint. Use now that we have the windmill up, right? I can actually grind flint automatically now to then make the calcinide flint chunks, and then with the calcinide flint chunks, because that's grinded, or it's cooked here, and then we grind it, and then from the grinding we then can make fire clay. So I guess it makes a step a little one of the steps easier for it. Yeah, there's lots to do. I want to at least start making this top part here too. We have not had we've only had the bottom floor made basically this entire time. So actually getting the top floor made would be good. Top floor made, and also expand out the forge area so it's actually like outside. Yeah, I think the home, at least the bottom floor, is looking quite nice for so far. Just need a bit more light, and like lanterns will do that basically. If I can make more candles and make more lanterns, then that'll be good. But yeah, that'll be it for me today, guys. Thank you so much for watching, and all the raids and the resubs and the follows and all that sort of stuff. I appreciate it, everyone. Let's quit here. There we go. And I guess we'll go find someone to raid, I reckon. Let me get some music on. Sure, this will do. But yeah, thanks everyone. So I will be live tomorrow at some point in time. You can always join the Discord to figure out exactly when I'm going live. But yeah, I'm probably going to be 7:30, maybe a little bit later, maybe a little bit earlier. 7:30 AC ST. So yeah. But yeah. Let's see. Who is live? Bah, I just got here and you were leaving? Yeah, you're too late, Brent. I got places to be, aka in my bed, sleeping, ready for work tomorrow. But I'll be back around tomorrow for much more fun, and probably longer and stuff like that. Smudge, I'm on time. Any time is a good time, no matter if you're here for a minute or an hour or the whole stream. So yeah, I appreciate everything. There's a couple cool people starting their streams now, so maybe we could drop in to them perhaps. Let's go over and show some love to a very wonderful person, very inviting, very amazing community they have built. We will head over to Dandy, who has just started a stream, and they've just come off their starting soon. So we'll go over there. Here's a raid command. Top one if you're subbed, bottom one if you are not. And then here's the socials. is that shenanigans. So thanks everyone. I shall see you guys tomorrow if you're so inclined to come back around tomorrow. We'll be doing more vintage story, and I can't wait. Take care, everyone. Bye. I shall see you then. Hello. Ooh.